എനിക്ക് കാണാം. Ah, Immunity. Yeah. Yeah, it's good. I asked them to with the paddle little high. Can I write your name as well?
Today is a much anticipated day we have been waiting for. I am Atira and I'll be your host today. Welcome to the Alberta Badminton League 2025 Players Auction. Today, every franchisee will decide their final team composition. Alberta Badminton League is organized by Levens Kerala Cricket Club Edmonton, fondly known as Levens Kerala. Levens Kerala is a registered non-profit organization based in Edmonton. The club's goal is to promote sports, primarily cricket, football, and badminton in the Edmonton area. Before we get deep into the auction process, I would like to take the opportunity to introduce our title sponsor for 2025, Mr. Renji Thomas. Mr. Renji Thomas is a well reputed realtor with over 12 years' experience dealing with residential, commercial, and rural real estate in the Edmonton and surrounding neighborhoods. He also deals in St. Albert, Sherwood Park, Beaumont, and Morrill. He is well versed in dealing with the properties of all valuation, including those valued at more than $1 million. He is one of the first Malayali realtor in this region. Thank you, Mr. Renji Thomas, for being our title sponsor for Alberta Badminton League 2025. Going forward, I would like to introduce you to each franchisees and their respective owners. I request each team owners to stand up as I call your franchisee's name. The first franchisee is Smashmaster Calgary, owned by Mr. Sandeep Alexander, Mr. Milton Matthew, Miss Lissy Matthew, and Miss Merlin Susan Phillip. Second, Canline Edmonton, owned by Mr. Sergeant Jones. Third is Nathal Sports Club, owned by Purani Madhavan. Fourth is Enerbay Smashers, owned by Renju Chakapan and Mr. Abraham Jacob. Fifth one, Mystica Warriors, owned by Mr. Jijo George. Sixth one is SR Strikers, owned by Mr. Siju Patros and Ms. Reni Sheju. Seventh one is One Love Gallery, owned by Mr. Isaac Cherian and Zakaria Isaac. Last, not but the least, Chennai Pasanga, owned by Rajan Munuswamy. Now that the peasantries has been exchanged, let's get to the business. Now I'll give a brief overview of the auction process. Players for the Alberta Badminton League have been divided into four categories: Category A, B, Women's Category, and Junior Players Category. The auction will proceed in 3 rounds. In each round, we'll introduce each players from each category. The franchises will place their bids by raising their paddle. The organizers will share the point balance sheet at regular the intervals. However, franchises will be responsible to track their point balance during the bidding process. If a franchisee overruns their point budget, their bid will be voided. To help franchises with tracking their bid and points balance, we have provided 2 sheets which you can use. Each team must ensure to acquire a minimum of 2 players from the 40 plus category, 1 from the women's category, and 1 from the junior players category. Each team must build a team of total 9 players, including the already assigned 2 icon players. Now let's proceed with the auction. First, there will be a mock auction just to familiarize everyone with the bid process. For the mock auction, we'll use the picker wheel to choose a random player and we'll do a mock bid for the player. So let's start by choosing the player. Yes. So the first player here is player number B37. 37? Yeah. So B37. And the player is Srijit. The category is 40 plus and style is right hand. The base price is 200. Do we have a bid for $200? Yes. 225, 425, 425 SR strikers. Do we have any other bid? 450, 550, 5, 750, 950, 1000. Do we have any other bids? 1150, 1175, 1125, 1145, 1625. So this is how it's going to be in the the real mocks real section. So and we'll finalize the player. Yeah, once nobody is there for the bid, I'll be going once, twice, and thrice, and I will sell the player. The balance sheet is there. It's better. Okay. So you can see the points balance sheet over there, which is displayed. So it will give you an idea about how it is. Do you want one more mock? Okay, we can go ahead with one more mock. So we have player number B24. B24 is Jacob Varghese, category general, style is right hand, and the base price is 200. So, do we have a bid for 200? Yes, we have 400 starting with SR strikers, 400 SR strikers, 500 Calgary, 600, 700, 750, 950, 950 with SR strikers. Do we have any other bid? If you don't have any bid, 950 going once, 950 going twice, 950 going thrice, sold. So as SR Strikers has taken Jacob Varghese for $950. Yeah. Yeah, it's the amount. I'll not be saying dollar every time. Like I will just tell the number. Yeah. Yeah, it is a mock. Yes, it is a mock. We have not started the real. Yep. Yep. Uh, The higher one, I guess. Santosh, he has. If they want again, they can. Sing. Huh? I hope the mock auction was clear here. Can we get into the real auction here? Yeah. Yeah. So the real auction starts here. Now the picker will pick a player. Yes. So we'll start with the A category now. Player is A number. Play number is A2. A2 is A2. Player number 82. So player number 82 is Anshad Muhammad. His category is 40 plus. Style is right hand, and we have the base price as 300. Do we have the base price for 300? Yes. We have the base price here with Mystica Warriors. Starting with Mystica Warriors. 300 as a base price. Is there anybody else for the bid? 400. 400 with One Love Kalri. 400 One Love Kalri. 500 with Nathal. 525 with Mystica again. 550 with Calgary. 550, 575 with Nathal. 675 with Enerbe. 675. Do we have any other bidders? 675. Everybody is 25. 700. 700 with the Calgary. 700 with Calgary. 725 with Nathal again. 725. 750 with Enerbe. 775 with Calgary. 775 with Calgary. Do we have any other bidders? 775. 800 with Nathal again. 800. Do we have 900? Back to Enerbe. 900 with Enerbe. Do we have any other bidders? 900, 950. 950 with Calgary. Back again. 950. Do we have any other bidders? 950. 1150. 1050, sorry. 1050 with Nathal. 1050. 1100. 1100 with Enerbe. 1100. Do we have any other bidders? 1125. 1125 with Nathal. Back again. 1125. 1150. Back again with Enerbe. 1150 with Enerbe. Do we have any bidders? 1150 with Enerbe. Going once. 1175 with Mystica. 1175 with Mystica. 1175. Going once. 111200. 1200 with SR Strikers. 1120. 11250. Sorry, 1250. My mistake. 1250. 1250 with Enerbe. 1250 with Enerbe. Do we have any bidders? Going once. 1275. 1300 with Mystica. 1300 with Mystica. Do we have any other bidders? 1300 with Mystica. Going once. 1300. 1325 with SR Strikers again. 1325 SR Strikers. Do we have any bid here? 1350. Yes, 1350 SR Strikers. 1375 back to Mystica. 1375. 1375 with Mystica. Do we have any other bidders? Going once. 1400. 1400 with Enerbe back again. 1400. Do we have any other bidders? 1400 with Enobe going once, going twice. 1425. 1425 with Mystica. 1425 with Mystica. Do we have any other bidders? No? 1425. 1425 going once. 1425 going twice. 1450 with Enobe back again in the game. 1450. 1475 with Mystica. 1475 with Mystica. 1475. 1475 with Mystica. Going once. 1475 going twice. 1500 with Enobe back again in the game. Very determined, Mystica and Enobe. 1500. 1525 back again with Mystica. 1525. 1525 with Mystica. 1525. Do we have any other bidders? 1525. Going once. 1550 with Enobe. 1550 with Enobe. Do we have any other bidders? 1550, 1575. Back with Mystica again. 1575. 1575. Enobe, do you want to be back in the game again? 1575. 1575 in Mystica. 1600. Back again in the game. Enobe. 1600. 1600 with Enobe. 1600. 1625 back with Mystica again. 1625. 1625 with Mystica. Do we have any other bidders? 1625 with Mystica. Going once. Going twice. Sold. So Mr. Anshad Muhammad is sold to Mystica with $1625. Thank you. One more A category player. The player is A13. 1-3. The player is Sinto Stephen. Category general. Style is right-handed. Base price is 300. Do we have a base price for 300? Base price 300 starting with Calgary. 300. Starting with Calgary 300. 300. 325 with Nathal. 325 with Nathal. 325. 425 with Enobe. 425. 425 with Enobe. 625 with One Love Coloring. 625. 625. 650. 700 with Chennai Pasanga. 700. 700. 900. 900 with One Love Coloring. 900 with One Love Coloring. 925. 950. 950 with Enobe. 950. 950. Do we have any other bidders? 950 with Enobe. 950. Do we have any bidders? 950, 975 with SR strikers. 975, 975 with SR strikers. 975 going once. 975, 975, 1000, 1025, 1025 with One Love Colory. 1025 with One Love Colory. 1025. Do we have bidders? 1025 with One Love Colory. Going once. 1025. Going twice. 1025 with One Love Colory. Sold. So the player is sold to One Love Colory with 1025. Mr. Sinto Stephen. The next player is from B category. So now picker wheel will pick the B category player. Player number B26. B26 is Kiran Rajan Varghese. Category general, right hand, base price is 200. Do we have a bid for this base price? 200? 200? Who's going to open? 200. Okay. 200. Base price 200. Yes. Opening 250 with Nathal. 250 with Nathal. 250 with Nathal. Do we have any other bidders? Nathal with 250. 275 with Anabe. 275 with Anabe. 275. 275 with Anabe. 275. Do we have any other bidders? 275, 325, 325 Chennai, 325 Chennai. Do we have any other bidders? 325, 325. Do we have any other bidders? No. 325 going once, going twice, going thrice. Sold. 325 with Chennai Passenger. Player is Kiran Rajan Varghese. The next player is again from the B category. It's player number B29. B29 is Narendra Kumar. The category is general. Style is right hand and the base price is 200. Do we have a base price with $200 here for Narendra Kumar? Narendran Kumar. Sorry. Narendran Kumar for 200 as a base price. 200 as a base price. Is there an opening for this player? Base price is $200. So is there anybody to open? Yes. We have Nathal opening with $200 for Narendran Kumar. Nathal with $200. $200. 200 for Narendra Kumar. Opening with Nathal. Do we have any other bidders here? 200? No? So 200 with Natal, going once. 200 again with twice, thrice, and sold. Narendra Kumar with base price 200, sold to Natal. Thank you. The next category is women's category. The player number is, for women category, it is W40. W40. W40 is Joycey John. Category is general, style is right hand, and the base price is 200. Do we have any bid for Joycey John? Do we have any bid for Joycey? Base price with $200. 200. Do we have any opening for Joycey here? Do we have an opening bid here? 225. Opening with Enerbe. 225. 225 with Enerbe. 225. 225 with Enerbe. Do we have any other bidders? 225. Going once. Going twice. Going thrice. Sold to Enerbe. 225. Joycey John. Thank you. Next is from the junior category. We have player number J48. J48 is Alberto Vincent Konukudi. The category is junior, the style is right hand, and the base price is $200. So, do we have a bid for Alberto here? Starting with 200. Starting with 200. Opening bid starting with 200. Do we have any opening bidders here? 200. Starting with Nathal, 200. Opening bid is 200 with Nathal. 200 with Nathal. 200 with Nathal. 200 with Nathal. Do we have any other bidders for Alberto? No. Alberto for 200. Opening with Nathal. Going once. 225 with Chennai Persanga. 250 with Enerbe. 250 with Enerbe. 275 with Nathal back again. 275 with Nathal for Alberto. 275 with Nathal. 275 with Nathal. Do we have any bidders? 275. Going once. 275. Going twice. 300. Back again with Enerbe. 300. 300 again with Enerbe. 300. Do we have any other bidders here? 325. Back again with Nathal. 325. Nathal. 325. Any other bidders? 325. Nathal. 3 to 5, going once, going twice, 3 to 5, going thrice, sold. Alberto with Nathal. Thank you. Next is A category. We have A category player here. Player number is A4. A4 is Hari Krishnan Ramamurthy, category 40 plus, right hand, base price is 300. Base price 300 for the A category player here. Do we have an opening bid? 300. Hari Krishnan Ramamurthy. Base price 300. Do we have an opening bid? 300. 300. Do we have an opening? 300. Opening with Nathal. 300. 300. Do we have any bidders to top up the price? 300. Opening with Nathal. 300. 300 with Nathal. 300 going once. 300 with Nathal going twice. 300. 325. Enerbe. Back again. 300. 325 with Enerbe. 325. 325 with Enerbe. 325. Do we have any top up again? On 325. 325 with Enerbe. 325. Going once. 325 with Enerbe going twice. 325 with Enerbe sold. Okay. One more A category player. So we have A category player here. A14. A14 is Sonu Augustine. Category 40 plus, style is right hand and base price is 300. Sony Augustine. Sony Augustine with base price 300. Do we have an opening bid? Yes, we have Mystica with opening 300. Mystica with 300. Opening price with Mystica 300. 300. Opening with 300 with Mystica Warriors. 300. 325 with Enerbe. 325 with Enerbe. 325. 325. Do we have any other bidders? 325 plus 25 is 350. We have 350. SR Strikers 375 here with Calgary. 375. 375. 400. 400 with SR Strikers. 400 with SR Strikers. 400 with SR Strikers. Do we have bidders? 400. 400 with SR Strikers. 425 with Mystica Warriors. 425. 425 with Mystica Warriors. 425 with Mystica Warriors. Do we have any other bidders here? 425, 450, SR Strikers, 450 with SR Strikers, 450. Do we have any other bidders? 450, 475, 475 with Enabe, 475, 475, 500 with Mystica Warriors, 500 with Mystica Warriors, 500. Do we have anybody to top up on 500 with Mystica Warriors? 500. Do we have another 525 with SR Strikers again? 525, 525, SR Strikers, 525. Do we have any other bidders? 525 with SR Strikers, 525, 550, back again with Mystica Warriors, 550, 550 with Mystica Warriors, 550. Any other bidders to top on 550? 550 with Mystica Warriors, 550, 575 back again with SR Strikers, 575, 575, 575 with SR Strikers. Do we have any other bidders? 575, 600, 600 back again in the game, Mystica Warriors, 600, 600, 600 with Mystica Warriors. Any other bidders to top up on that? 600, 600 with Mystica Warriors, 625 back again in the game, SR Strikers, 625, 625 with SR Strikers, 625, 625 with SR Strikers for Sony Augustine, 625 with SR Strikers, 650, Enabe in the game, 650, 650 with Enabe, 650, 650, 675 back again with Mystica Warriors, 675, 675, 675 with Mystica Warriors, 675. Do we have any other bidders to top on that? 675 with Mystica Warriors. Going once, 700, 725 with Enabe, 725 with Enabe, 750 with Calgary, 750 with Calgary. We have more bidders in the play. 725, 750 with Calgary, 750, 750 with Calgary. Do we have any other bidders to top on this? 750 with Calgary, 750, 750, going once, 775 with Enabe, back in the game, 775, 800, back again with Calgary, 800 with Calgary, 800 with Calgary, 800 with Calgary, going once, 800 with Calgary, 825, back again with Enabe, 825, 825, 825 with Enabe, 825, 825, going once, 825, 850, back again with Calgary, 850, 850 with Calgary. For Sony Augustine, 850 with Calgary, going once, 850, 875. Back again with Enabe. 875. 875 with Enabe. Do we have any other bidders here? 875. Going once. 875. 900. Back again with Calgary. 900 with Calgary. 900. Do we have a top up here? 900 with Calgary. 900. 900 with Calgary going once. 925. Back again with Enabe. 925 with Enabe. 925. 925 with Enabe. 925. 925 with Enabe. Do we have any other bidders? 925. 925 with Enabe going once. 950. Back again with Calgary. 950. 950 with Calgary. 950 with Calgary. Do we have any other bidders? 950 with Calgary going once. 950 going twice. 1000 with Enabe again. 1000 with Enabe. 1000 with Enabe for Sonia Agustin. Do we have any other bidders to top up on this one? 1000 with Enabe. 1000 going once. 1025 back again in the game. Calgary. 1025. 1025. 1025 with Calgary. 1025 with Calgary for Sonia Agustin. 1025. Do we have any other bidders to top up on that? 1025 going once. 1025 going twice with Calgary. 1025 going thrice. Sold to Calgary. 1025 for Sonia Agustin. So next player is again from B category. Player number B category player with player number B28. Player number B28 next in line. Player number B28 is Kumar Durai Raja. His category is general. His style is right hand. His base price is 200. So do we have a base price 200 opening here for Durai Raja? Anyone for opening this bid? Any bidders for Kumar Durai Raja? Opening prices or base price is 200. Do we have an opening bid here for $200 for Kumar Durai Raja? Sorry, Durai Raj. My mistake. Durai Raj. Opening for the base price $200. Yes, opening with Nathal. Opening with Nathal $200. Nathal with 200. 200. Do we have any other bidders? Nathal with 200. General category right hand style. Do we have anybody? Do we have bidders here to top up on the base price 200? Opening with Nathal 200. Opening with 200 with Nathal. Do we have any top up here on 200? For Kumar, 200 with Nathal. 200. Going once. 200 with Nathal going twice. Sold. 200 base price with Nathal for Kumar Dureraj. Thank you. Huh? One more. We'll have one more B category player here. The next. Player is player number B27. B27 B category player is Kitto Devsikuti. The category is general, style is right hand, and the base price is 200. So, do we have a opening price 200 for Kitto? Any bidders? 200. Opening bid. Do we have any other bidders here? Do we have any bidders to open the price for Kitto? Starting with SR Strikers 200. 200 with SR Strikers. 200. Opening with SR Strikers. Do we have any other bidders? 200. 200 for Kitto. 200. Opening with SR Strikers. Do we have any other bidders to top up on this price? $200. Do we have any other bidders? 200 going once for SR Strikers. 200 going twice. Sold. Kitto sold to SR Strikers with $200. Thank you. Next we have women category. Player is player number player number W44. Player number W44 is Ruth Matthew. Category is general, style is right hand with a base price of 200. For Ruth Matthew, opening bid is 200. Do we have any opening bid here? For 200, do we have any opening bid? For Ruth Matthew, base price is 200. Opening price is 200. For Ruth Matthew, do we have any opening bid here? Do we have any opening bid here? Do we have any opening bid for Ruth Matthew? For Ruth Matthew, there is no bidders here for Ruth Matthew. No. Base price is 200 for Ruth Matthew. Next one. So please note that there will be no remaining unsold players at the end of the auction. If any player is unsold during a round, it will be brought at the back later at the end of the third round. It's just an information for you. The next player is again from women's category. The next player is again from the women's category. Do we have the picker roll rolling here? Yeah. So we have again from the women's category player number W45. Player number W45 is Sabina Balakrishnan. Category 40 plus, right hand, base price is 200. So we have a base price of 200. Do we have any opening bid here for Sabina? For Sabina, do we have any opening bid? Do we have any opening bid for Sabina? Base price is 200. 40 plus category. Style is right hand. It's mandatory to have a women's player. Do we have an opening bid here for 200? For Sabina Balakrishnan? Do we have any bid? If not, we will go to the next player. Unsold right now. You can go to next player. We have again women's category next. Yes. Player number W46. Player number W46. 46 is Stephanie Thomas. Category is 40 plus. Style is right hand and the base price is 40. Yes, opening with Calgary. Opening with Calgary with base price of 200. Do we have bidders? 200 for Stephanie with Calgary. 225 Mystica Warriors. 225. 225 with Mystica Warriors. Do we have any other bidders? 225 with Mystica Warriors. 225. 225 with Mystica Warriors. 225 for Stephanie with Mystica Warriors. Do we have any other bidders to top up on that? 225. 250 with SR Strikers. 250 with SR Strikers. 250. Sorry, Stephanie. Stephane. I'm sorry, my mistake. 250 with SR Strikers. 250 with SR Strikers. 275 back with Mystica Warriors again. 275. 275 with Mystica Warriors. 275 with Mystica Warriors. 275 with Mystica Warriors. Do we have any other bidders? 275. 275 with Mystica Warriors. 300 with SR Strikers. 300 with SR Strikers. Do we have any other bidders? 300 with SR Strikers. 300. Do we have any other bidders? Going 225 with Mystica. 250. Do you want it? 350, sorry. 350 with Calgary. 350 with Calgary. 350 with Calgary. 350 with Calgary. Okay, 450 with Can Lions. 450, 450, 475 with SR Strikers. 475. 475 with SR Strikers. 475. Do we have any other bidders here? 475 with SR Strikers. 475. 475 with SR Strikers. 500 with Calgary. 500. 500 with Calgary. 600 with Mystica Warriors again. 600. 600 with Mystica Warriors. 600 with Mystica Warriors. Do we have any other bidders? 600, 625 with SR Strikers back again. 625, 625 with SR Strikers. Do we have any other bidders? 625 with SR Strikers. 650 back again with Mystica. 650. 650 with Mystica Warriors. 650. 650 with Mystica Warriors. Do we have any other bidders to top up on that? 650 with Mystica Warriors. 650 with Mystica Warriors. Going once. 675 with Calgary. Do you want to top up? 675. 700. 700 with SR Strikers. 700. 700 with SR Strikers. 700. 700 with SR Strikers. 725 back again with Mystica. 725 with Mystica again. 725. 725 with Mystica. 725 plus 750 with Calgary again. 750. 750 with Calgary. Do we have any other bidders? SR Strikers, Mystica. 775 with SR Strikers. 775 with SR Strikers. 775 with SR Strikers. 775. 800 with Mystica back again in the game. 800. 800 for with Mystica. 800. Do we have any top up here? 800. 800 with Mystica Warriors. Going once. 850 with Calgary. You want to top up? Back there. SR Strikers. 850. Sure. Take your time. 850 with Calgary. 850 with Calgary. 850 with Calgary. Do we have any other bidders? 850. 850 with Calgary. 850 with Calgary. 875 with Mystica Warriors again. 875. 875. Do we have any other bidders to top up on that? 875 with Mystica Warriors. 875. 875 with Mystica Warriors going once. 900. 950 with Calgary. Yeah. 950. 950 with Calgary. 1000 with Mystica Warriors again. 1000 with Mystica Warriors. 1000 with Mystica Warriors. 1000 with Mystica Warriors. Do we have any other bidders? 1000 with Mystica Warriors going once. 1025 with Calgary again. 1025. 1025. 1025 with Calgary. Do we have any other bidders in the game? 1025 with Calgary. 1025 with Calgary going once. 1050. Do you want it? 1050 with Mystica. Do you want to top up SR Strikers? 1050 with Mystica Warriors. 1050 with Mystica. 1050 with Mystica. Do we have any other bidders? 1050. 1075. 1075 with SR Strikers. 1075 with SR Strikers. Do we have any other bidders? Calgary. Do we have any bid here? Mystica. Do we have any other bidders in the game? 1100. 1100 with Mystica. 1100 with Mystica. Do we have any other bidders? 1100. 1100. 1100 with Mystica. Do we have any other bidders? 1100 with Mystica. Going once. 1125 with Calgary again. 1125 with Calgary. 1125. Do we have any other bidders? 1125 with Calgary. 1125 with Calgary. Going once. 1125 with Calgary. 1150 with Mystica back again in the game. 1175. Yes. 1175 with One Love Calgary in the game. 1175 for One Love Calgary. 1175 with One Love Calgary. 1200. 1200 with Mystica back in the game. 1200 for Mystica Warriors. 1200. 1200 with Mystica Warriors. 1200 with Mystica Warriors going once. 1200 with Mystica Warriors going twice. 1225 with One Love Calgary. 1250 with Calgary. Back again. 1250. 1250 with Calgary. 1250. Do we have any other bidders? SR Strikers, Mystica Warriors. Do you want to be in the game? 1250 for Calgary. 1250 for Calgary. 1250. Do we have any other bid? 1250 with Calgary going 1275 with Mystica. 1300 with One Love Calgary back in the game. 1300. 1300 with One Love Calgary. 1300 with One Love Calgary. Do we have a top up here? 1300. 1300 with One Love Calgary going once. 1325 back in the game. Calgary. 1325. 1350. One Love Calgary again. 1350. 1350 with One Love. 1350 with One Love Calgary. 1350. 1375 back again with Mystica Warriors. 1375. 1375. Do we have any other bidders? 1375. 1375 with Mystica Warriors. Going once. 1400 back again. Calgary. 1400 Calgary. Do we have any other bidders? 1400. 1400 with Calgary. Do we have any other bidders? 1400 with Calgary going once. 1450 with Mystica Warriors. Back in the game. 1450 with Mystica Warriors. 1450. 1450 with Mystica Warriors. 1450 going once. 1475 with Calgary. Back again. 1475. 1500 with Mystica. 1500 with Mystica. 1500 with Mystica Warriors. Do we have any other bidders? To top up on 1500. 1500 with Mystica Warriors. 1500 going once. 1525 with Calgary. 1525 with Calgary. 1525. 1525 with Calgary. 1525 with Calgary. Going once. 1525 with Calgary. Going twice. 1550. We have Mystica Warriors back in the game. 1550 Mystica Warriors. 1550 with Mystica Warriors. 1550 with Mystica Warriors going once. Calgary. Okay. 1575. Calgary back in the game. 1575. 1600 with Mystica Warriors. Determined Mystica Warriors. So we have 1600. 1600 with Mystica Warriors. 1600 with Mystica Warriors. Do we have any other bidders? 1600 with Mystica Warriors. Going once. 1625 with Calgary again. 1625. 1625. Do we have any other bidders? 1625 with Calgary. 1625 for Calgary. Going once. 1650 back again. Mystica Warriors. 1650. 1650 with Mystica Warriors. It's an expensive player. So far, this one is the most expensive player. 1650 with the Mystica Warriors. 1650 with Mystica Warriors. Going once. 1675 again back in the game. Calgary. 1675, the most expensive one. 1675. 1675 with Calgary. 1675. Do we have any other top up on this? 1700 back again with Mystica. 1700. 1700 with Mystica Warriors. Do we have a top up? 1700 with Mystica Warriors. 1700 with Mystica Warriors. Going once. 1750. 1750 back in the game. Calgary. 1750. 1750 with Calgary. Do we have any other bidder? Mystica Warriors, do you want to top up? 1750. 1775. Mystica Warriors. 1775. 1775 with Mystica Warriors. 1775 with Mystica Warriors. Going once. 1800 with Calgary again. 1800. 1800 with Calgary. Do we have a top up again? 1800. 1800 with Calgary. 1825 back again with Mystica. 1825. 1825 with Mystica Warriors. Do we have a top up here? 1825 with Mystica. Calgary, do you want to top up? 1825. Do we have any other bidders here? 1825 with Mystica Warriors. 1825 going once. 1850 with Calgary again. 1850. 1850 with Calgary. 1850. 1850 with Calgary. Do we have any other bidders to top up on this? 1850. 1850 with Calgary. 1850. 1875 back again with Mystica. 1875. 1875 with Mystica. 1875. Do we have a top up here? 1875 with Mystica Warriors going once. 1875 with Mystica going twice. 1875 going thrice sold with Mystica Warriors. Thank you. Next we have junior category. So we have junior category next in line. The category is junior. Player number J52. Yeah, J52. Player number J52. J52 is Rashwant Prabhakaran. Category is junior. Yes, style is left hand and the base price is 200. We have an opening here with Calgary. Opening with Calgary, 200 as a base price. Rashwant Prabhakaran, 200 with Calgary. Do we have a top up on 200 with Calgary? 200 with Calgary. Do we have any other bidders here? 200 with Calgary. 225 SR Strikers. 225. 225 with SR Strikers. 225 with SR Strikers. 225 with SR Strikers. Do we have a top up? 225 with SR Strikers. 225. Do we have any other bidders in the game? 250. Back with Can Lions. Can Lions 250. Can Lions 250. 250. Do we have any top up here? 250. 250 with Can Lions. 250. Do we have any other bidders? 250 with Can Lions. 275 with SR Strikers. Back again. 275. 275 with SR Strikers. 275. Do we have a top up here? 275 with SR Strikers. 275. Junior category player. Left hand style. 275 with SR Strikers. 275. 300 with Can Lions. Back again. 300. 300 with Can Lions. 300 with Can Lions. Do we have a top up again? 300. 300 with Can Lions. Do we have any other bidders? 300. Going once. 325. Calgary in the game. 325. 325. 325 with Calgary. 325 with Calgary. Do we have a top up here? 325. 325 with Calgary. 325. 325. Going once. 350. 375 with SR Strikers. 375 with SR Strikers. Yes. 375. 375 with SR Strikers for Rashwant Prabhakaran. Style is left hand. 325. 325. Sorry, 375. My mistake. 375 with SR Strikers. 375 for SR Strikers. 375. Do we have any other bidders to top up on this? 375 with SR Strikers. Going once. 400. Can you please raise it once again? Okay. 425. 425 with Can Lions. 425 with Can Lions. 425. 425 with Can Lions. Do we have any other bidders? 425. 450. Enerbe in the game. 450. 450. Do we have any other bidders? 450 with Enerbe. Do we have any top up on this? 450. 450 with Enerbe. 450 with Enerbe going once. 450 with Enerbe. 475 with SR Strikers. Back again. 475. 475 with SR Strikers. 475. 475 with SR Strikers going once. 500. Is it 25? 500. 500 with Enerbe. 500 with Enerbe. With Enerbe. 500. 500 with Enerbe. Do we have a top up here? 500 with Enerbe going once. 500. 525. Back again, Can Lions. 525. 525 with Can Lions. 525. Do we have a top up? For 525, 525 going once. 525 with Can Lions going twice. 575 back again with SR Strikers. 575. 575. 600 with Chennai Passenger. 600. 600. 600 with Chennai. Do we have a top up here? 600. 600 with Chennai going once. 600 with Chennai. 625 Can Lions. 625 Can Lions. 625 with Can Lions. 650 back again Chennai. 650 Chennai. We have 650. Do we have a top up? Top up here? 650. 650 SR Strikers. No. 675 with SR Strikers. 675. Do we have any other bidders? 675. 700 back with Chennai. 700 back with Chennai. 700. Do we have a top up here? 700. 700 with Chennai going once. 700 with Chennai going twice. 750 with Can Lions. Back in the game. 750 with Can Lions. 750. 750. 750 for Rashwant Prabhakaran with Can Lions. 750. Do we have any top up here? 750. 750 with Can Lions going once. 750 going 775 with Chennai back again. 775. Price sold. 775 with Chennai for Rashwant. Thank you. We can have a break, a short break of 10 minutes. Please be seated after 10 minutes. Thank you. The snacks, the tea and the snack has been served over there. You can please have it. Thank you. Let's have the player. A12 is Raijo Raffle. Category General, right hand, and the base price is 300. Do we have opening bid for Raijo? Yes, with Mystica Warriors. With the Mystica Warriors. They have opened it. With the base price, $300. 300 with Mystica. 300 with Mystica. 300 with Mystica. Do we have a top up? 300 with Mystica. 300 with Mystica. Do we have a top up? Do we have any other bidders here? 300 with Mystica. 300 with Mystica going once. 300 with Mystica. 325 with SR Strikers. Back there. 325. 325 with SR Strikers. Do we have any other bidders in game? 325 with SR Strikers. 325 with SR Strikers here. 325 with SR Strikers. Do we have a top up? 325. 325. 325 with SR Strikers. 350 with Mystica. Back again. 350 with Mystica. 350. 350 with Mystica Warriors. Do we have a top up? Do we have any other bidders here? 350. 350 with Mystica going once. 375 with Calgary. 375. Calgary back in the game. 375. 375. 400. Back with Mystica. 400 with Mystica again. 400. 400 with Mystica. Do we have any top up here? 400. 400 with Mystica. Do we have a top up for 400? 400 with Mystica going once. 400 with Mystica going twice. 400 with Mystica sold. Player is sold for 400 with Mystica Warriors. Thank you. Next we have B category player. Next we have a B category player here. We have player number B19. B19. B19 is Alan Thomas. Category General, right hand. Base price is 200. Opening with Mystica Warriors. They have opened it. Opening with Mystica Warriors. Base price is 200. Do we have a top up? 225. Calgary. Competition. 225. Calgary. Do we have a top up? 250. Calgary again. 225. 250. Calgary. 250. Calgary. You've already raised the paddle. 250. Should I? 250. 250 with Nathal. So you wanted it for 250? Was it? Okay. 275 with Nathal. 275 with Nathal. 275 with Nathal. Do we have a top up? 300 with Enabe. 300 with Enabe. 300 with Enabe. Do we have a top up? 300 for the player with Enabe. 300. 300 with Enabe. Going once. 325 with Nathal. Back again. 325. 325 with Nathal. 325. 325 with Nathal for Alan Thomas. 325 with Nathal. 350 back with Enabe. 350, 350 with Enabe for Alan Thomas. 350. Do we have a top up? 350. 350 with Enabe. 375 back with Nathal. 375. 375 for Alan Thomas with Nathal. Do we have any other bidders? 400 back with Enabe. 400 back with Enabe. Do we have a top up? 400 with Enabe for Alan Thomas. 400. Do we have a top up here? 450 back with Nathal. 450 back with Nathal. 475. 475 with for Enabe. 475 for Alan Thomas. 500 back with Nathal. 500 back with Nathal for Alan Thomas. With Nathal. 500. Do we have a top up? Do we have any other bidders? 500 for Alan Thomas. Right now with Nathal. 500. 525 back again with Enabe. 525. 525 with Enabe. Do we have a top up? 525. Do we have any other bidders here? 525 with Enabe. Do we have a top up? 525. 550 back with Nathal. Determined. 550 with Nathal for Alan Thomas. 550. Do we have a top up? 550 with Nathal. Going once. 575 back with Enabe. 575 for Alan Thomas. Right now with Enabe. 575. Do we have a top up? 575 with Enabe. 600 back with Nathal. 600 with Nathal for Alan Thomas. 600. Do we have a top up? Do we have any other bidders? 600 with Nathal for Alan Thomas. Going once. 600. 600 with Nathal. Going twice. 600 with Nathal. Sold. Alan Thomas with 600 price sold to Nathal. Thank you. One more B. Okay. So next again we have a B category player. Player number B21. Player number B21 is Balu Joseph, category general, style is right hand. We have a base price of 200. Do we have an opening here? Opening with Calgary, 200. Opening with Calgary, 200 as a base price for Balu Joseph. Do we have a top up? 225 with can lines. 225 with can lines. 225 with can lines. Do we have any other bidders? 225. 225 with can lines. 225 with can lines. Do we have a top up here? 225 with can lines. Going once. 250 back with Calgary. 250 with Calgary. 225, 250, sorry. 250 with Calgary. 275 back with can lines again. 275 with can lines. 275. Do we have a top up here? 275 with can lens. 275 with can lens. Going once. 300 back with Calgary. Do we have any other bidders? 300 with Calgary. Do we have a top up for this 300? 300 with Calgary for Balu Joseph. 300 with Calgary going once. 325 back again with Can Lions. 325. 325 with Can Lions. Do we have any other bidders here? 325 with Can Lions going once. 325. 350 back with Calgary. 350. 350 with Calgary. 350. 350 with Calgary for Balu Joseph. Do we have a top up with other bidders? Do we have other bidders? 350 with Calgary going once. 350 with Calgary going twice. 350 with Calgary sold. Thank you. Balu Joseph sold at 350 to Calgary. Thank you. We have one more B category player here. Player is player number B38. Yes, it's B38. Player number B38. We have Tijo Thomas. Category is general. Right hand base price is 200, starting with Mystica Warriors. They have already opened it. Mystica Warriors with opening price 200. Do we have 225 Anabe? 225 Anabe? Do we have any other bidders here? 225. 225 with Anabe. 225. Any top up on 225? 225. 225 with Anabe for Tijo Thomas. 225 with Anabe going once. 22. I think Mystica Warriors 50. You want top up? Calgary 275. Calgary 275 with Calgary. 275 for Tijo Thomas with Calgary. 275. 300 back with Mystica. 300. 300. 300 with Mystica for Tijo Thomas. 325 back with Anabe. 325. 325 with Anabe for Tijo Thomas. 325. 325 with Anabe. Do we have a top up here? 325 with Anabe going once. 325. Do we have any other bidders here? 350 back with Mystica. 350 with Mystica Warriors. 350. Do we have a top up again? 350. 350 for Tijo Thomas. Right now with Mystica. 350. 350 with Mystica Warriors. Going once. 350 with Mystica Warriors. Going twice. Do we have any other bidders here? 350 going thrice. Sold to Mystica Warriors for Tijo Thomas. Thank you. 350. Mystica Warriors, yes. Next in we have women's category. We need more bidders here in women's category because last time it was two unsold were there. So the, the next player for the women's category is player number W41. W41 is a player number. Player is Neetu Susan Koshi. Category general, right hand, and base price is 200. Do we have opening bid for $200 here? 200. Do we have opening bid? Do we have an opening bid for Neetu Susan Koshi? Base price is 200. Do we have an opening bid? Do we have an opening? Do we have an opening bid for Susan? Neetu Susan? For 200? No? Do we have any bidders? Okay. Going next, unsold for right now. Next again, we have women's category. So we have next in line the player number W39. I see people excited for this player. W39. The player number W39. Anna Riju. Category general, right hand, and the base price is 200. Do we have an opening? Yes. Calgary to 400 with Nathal. Yes. Back again. 600 with Calgary again. 800 with Nathal. 800 with Nathal. Calgary, do you want to top up? 800 with Nathal. 800. 900 with One Love Coloring. 900 with One Love Coloring. 900. 925 with SR Strikers. 925. 925 with SR Strikers. 925. Do we have a top up here? 925 with SR Strikers. 925 with SR Strikers. 1125. Sorry. 1025. My bad. 1025 with Nathal. 1025 with Nathal for Anna. Do we have a top up? 1025. 1025 with Nathal. 1025. 1125 with Calgary. 1125 with Calgary. 1150 with Nathal. 1150 with Nathal. 1150 going once with Nathal. 1175 back with SR Strikers. 1175 with SR Strikers. 1175 with SR Strikers going once. 1200. 1200 with Calgary. 1200 with Calgary going once. 1250 back with Chennai. 1250 with Chennai. Do we have any top up here? 1250 with Chennai. 1250 with Chennai. Going once. 1275. Do you have a bid here? SR Strikers. 1300 with SR Strikers. 1400 with Calgary. 1400 with Calgary. Do we have a top up? 1400. 1425 with One Love Calorie back in the game. 1425. 1425 with One Love Calorie. Do we have a top up? 1425 with One Love Calorie going once. 1425. 1475. 1525. 1525 with Chennai. 1525 with Chennai. 1525 with Chennai. Do we have top up? 1525? 1550 with Calgary back again. 1550. 1550. 1550 with Calgary going once. 1575 with SR Strikers. You want top up Chennai? 1600 with Chennai. 1800 with Can Lines. 1800 with Can Lines. 1800 with Can Lines. Do we have a top up here? 1800. 2000 with Calgary. The highest, I guess. 2000 with Calgary. Do we have a top up? 2000 with Calgary going once. 2000 with 2025 with SR Strikers. 2025 with SR Strikers. 2025. Do we have a top up? Can Lines. One Love Kalri. Do we have a top up here? 2025 with SR Strikers. 2125 with Calgary. Back again. 2125 with Calgary. 2125 going once. 2125 with Calgary going twice. 21. Please raise the paddle again. 2150. 2150 with SR Strikers. 2150 SR Strikers. 2200. 2200. 2200 with Calgary. Back again. 2200 with Calgary. Do we have a top up? SR Strikers. Can Lands. Do we have a top up? 2200 with Calgary going once. 2200 going with Calgary twice. 2200 twice. Sold. 2200 to Calgary. Sold at the price of 2200. For it's a topus. Sorry, it is the highest bid till now. Thank you. Next we have junior category. So next we have junior category. The player is player number J50. J50. J50 is Danny Luke. Category is junior. Yes. Style is right hand. Base price is 200. Do we have an opening for this junior category player? For Danny, right-handed player. Do we have an opening for Danny here? The base price of 200. Do we have an opening bid for this price? For Danny, do we have an opening bid for this junior category player? Opening bid is 200. Do we have an opening bid for Danny here at $200? Do we have a bidder? No. So we can go to the next player here. Next we have, this player is unsold. Yeah. Again, we have a junior category player. Player is player number J49. Player number J49. Aijan Muhammad. Category junior, right-handed Base price is $200. Do we have an opening bid for Aijin Muhammad? Do we have a opening bid here for this junior category player? Opening with Calgary. Base price of 200. Do we have a top up for 200 with Calgary? Do we have a top up? 225 back with SR Strikers. 225. 225 with SR Strikers. 225 with SR Strikers. Do we have a top up again? 225. 250 with Enerbe. Back in the game. 250 with Enerbe. Do we have any other bidders? 250. 250 with Enerbe. Going once. 275 back again with SR Strikers. 275. 275 with SR Strikers. Do we have a top up? 300 back with Enerbe. 300. Do we have a top up for 300? 300 with Enerbe. 300 with Enerbe going once. 325 back with SR Strikers. 325 with SR Strikers. Do we have a top up? 325 with SR Strikers. 350. Do you want a top up? Enerbe. 350 on 350. 375 for Enerbe. 375. 375 with Enerbe. 400 back with SR Strikers. 400 with SR Strikers. Do we have a top up? 450 back with Enerbe. 450. 450. 475 back with Calgary. Do we have any other bidders? 475 with Calgary. 500 back with Enerbe. 525 with SR Strikers. 525 with SR Strikers. Do we have a top up? 575 back with Enerbe again. 575. 600 back with SR Strikers. 575 with SR Strikers. 675, sorry. 675 with SR Strikers. 675. Do we have a top up here? Enerbe. Any other bidders? 700 with Enerbe. Do we have a top up for 700? 700 with Enerbe. Going once. 700 going with Enerbe. Twice. 725 back again. SR Strikers. 725 SR Strikers. 750. 750 with Enerbe. Back again. 750. 750 with Enerbe. 750 with Enerbe. Going once. Going twice. Going thrice. Sold to Enerbe. 750. Thank you. Yes, sold for 750. Next in line, we have A category player. We have A category player next in line. We have player number A1. We have player number A1. A1 is Amal Joseph. Category general, right hand, base price is $300. Do we have an opening? Opening with Calgary. Yeah, opening with Calgary, you have to top up. 500 with Can Lions. 700 with Calgary. 725 with Mystica Warriors. 725, 825 with Nathal. 825, 825, 825 with Nathal. 825 with Nathal. Do we have a top up here? 825 for an A category player. 825. 8, 9, 10. 1025. 1025 with Can Lions. 1025 with Can Lions. 1025. 1025. Do we have a top up here? 1025 with Can Lions. 1050. 1250 for Calgary. 1425. 1425 with Can Lions. Do we have a top up? 1425. 1425. 1425. 1450 back with Enobe. 1450 with Enobe. Do we have top up here? 1450. Do we have a top up? 1500 with Nathal. Back in the game. 1500 with Nathal. 1500. Do we have a top up? 1500 going once. 1525. 1550 with Enobe. 1550 with Enobe. 1550 with Enobe. 1550 with Enobe going once. 1550. Please again. Okay, 1575 with SR Strikers. 1600. 1600 with Enobe. 1600 with Enobe. 1800 with Can Lions. 1800 with Can Lions. 1800 with Can Lions going once. 1825. 1850. Do you want to top up? 1850. Do you want to top up SR Strikers? 1875 with SR Strikers. 1875 with SR Strikers. 1875 with SR Strikers. 1900 with Enobe again. 1900. 1925 back with SR Strikers. 1925 with SR Strikers. 1950 back with Enobe. 1975 with Nathal. 1975 with Nathal. Do we have a top up? 1975 with Nathal. Do we have a top up here? 2000 with Nathal. Sorry, 2000 with Enobe. 2000 with Enobe. Do we have a top up here again? 2100 back with Nathal. Again the highest bid. 2100 with Nathal for Amal Joseph. 2100 with Nathal going once. 2100 with Nathal going twice. We have back in game Enobe 2125. 2125 with Enobe. 2125 with Enobe going once. 2125 with Enobe going twice. 2150 back in the game Nathal. 2150. 2150. 2150 with Nathal for Amal Joseph going once. 215 back again. 2175 for Enobe. Do we have any other top up? 2175. 2175. 2200 with Nathal back again. 2200. 2200 with Nathal going once. 2200 going twice. 2200 sold. to Nathal. This is again the highest bid for the player. Next, again, we have an A category player. Player number 11. We have player number 11. Next up. 11 is Midhun Mohan, category general, right hand, and the base price is 300. Do we have an opening bid here? For Midhun. For Midhun Mohan, do we have an opening bid? At 300, starting with Enerbe. Opening bid with Enerbe. Do we have a top up? 300. Opening bid with Enerbe. 300. 300 with Enerbe. Going once. 300 with Enerbe for Midhun Mohan. Going twice. 300 with Enerbe. Sold for Midhun Joseph. Sorry, Midhun Mohan. 300. Base price. It opened with base price. Nobody topped up. Yeah, it went to Enerbe. Again, we have an A category player here. Yeah. So we have A category player number A5. A5 is already done? No? That's why it's there. Okay, A5, category is 40 plus. Style is right hand, Durai Raj, Mohan Raj. Base price is 300. Do we have an opening bid here? Durai Raj, Mohan Raj, opening bid with $300. 40 plus category. Right hand player. Do we have an opening here? Opening bid. Do we have an opening bid here? Anybody to open the bid here for Durai Raj? Yes. Opening with SR strikers. Do we have a top up with SR strikers for 200? Sorry, for 300 as a base price. For 300, opening bid started with SR strikers. SR strikers. 300 with SR strikers. Going once. 300 with SR strikers. Going twice. 300 with SR strikers. Sold. Durai Raja to SR strikers. Thank you. Next, again, we have for the base price. Next, again, we have a A category player. Player number A3. A3. A3 is Baiju. Category 40 plus, right hand, base price 300. Do we have an opening for Baiju? Do we have an opening for Baiju here? At $300 as a base price? Yes, starting with Calgary. Opening price 300 with Calgary. 300 with Calgary. Do we have a top up here? 325 with one Calgary. Do we have any other bid? 325? 375 with can lines. Do we have a top up here? 400 with one love Kalri. 400. Yes, please. 400 with One Love Coloring. 600 with Calgary. 600 with Calgary. Do we have a top up? 700 with Can Lions. 900 with Calgary. 900 with Calgary for Biju. 900. Is it? Please show it. 1000. 1000. 1000 for Can Lions. 1000. 1100 with Calgary. 1100 with Calgary. Do we have a top up here? 1100. 1100 with Calgary for Biju. 1100 with Calgary. Going once. 1200 back with Can Lions. 1200 with Can Lions for Biju. 1200 with Can Lions. 150 plus 25. Sorry. 1250. 1250. 1250 with Calgary. 1275 with Can Lions. Back again. 1275. Do we have any top up here? 1275. 1275 with Can Lions. Going once. 1275. 1300. Back with Chennai. 1350 with Calgary. Sorry, Calgary. My bad. 1350 with Calgary. Do we have a top up? Do we have a top up? 1350. 1350 with Calgary going once. 1375 back with Can Lions. 1375. 1400 with Calgary. 1400 with Calgary. Do we have a top up? Do we have any other bidders? 1375. 1375. Yes. 1400. 1400 with Can Lions. 1400. 1400 with Can Lions. 1400 with Can Lions. Do we have a top up? 1400 with Can Lions. Going once. 1450 with Calgary. 1450 with Calgary. 1475 with Can Lions. 1475. 1500 with Calgary. 1500 with Calgary. 1500 with Calgary. Do we have any other bidders? 1525 with Can Lions. Do we have a top up? 1525 with Can Lions. 1525 with Can Lions going once. 1525 going with 1550 again back with Calgary. 1550. 1550 with Calgary. 1550 with Calgary going once. 1550 with Calgary. 1575 back again with Can Lions. 1575 with Can Lions going once. 1575 with Can Lions going twice. 1575 sold to Can Lion. 1575 sold to Can Lions. Next we have B category. Next we have B category player. Player number. We have player number B. B33. We have player number B33. Next in auction, Ronnie Davidson. Category 40 plus, style is right hand, base price is 200. So do we have an opening bid starting with 200 for Ronnie? Starting with Anabe, 200. 200 with Anabe. 200 with Anabe. Do we have a top up? 200 going once with Anabe. 225 with SR Strikers. 225. 225 with SR Strikers. 225 with SR Strikers. 250 with Anabe back. Again. 250 with Anabe. 250 with Anabe. 275 back with SR Strikers. 275 with SR Strikers. 275 with SR Strikers going once. 275. 300 back with Anabe. 300 with Anabe. 300 with Anabe. Do we have a top up on 300? 300 with Anabe. 325 with SR Strikers. Back again. 325. 325 with SR Strikers. 350 back with Anabe. 350. 350 with Anabe. 375 with SR Strikers. 375 with SR Strikers. Do we have a top up? 400 with Anabe. 400 with Anabe. Do we have a top up? 425 back again with SR Strikers. 425 with SR Strikers. 425 with SR Strikers. 450 back with Anabe. 450. 450 with Anabe going once. 450 with Anabe. Back again. 475 with SR Strikers. 475. 475 with SR Strikers. 500 back with Anabe. 500 back with Anabe. 500 with Anabe going once. 500 with Anabe. Back again. 525 with SR Strikers. Do we have a top up? For 525. 525 with SR Strikers going once. 525. 550 back with Anabe. 550 with Anabe going once. 550 with Anabe going twice. 550 with Anabe sold. 550 to Anabe sold. Thank you. B. Next again we have a B category player for the auction. The player number is B36. Player number is B36. B36 is Suraj and the category is 40 plus. Style is right hand and the base price is 200. Opening with Calgary. 200 with Calgary. Opening bid. Do we have a top up on 200? For Suraj. 200 with Calgary. 200 with Calgary going once. 200. 225 with One Love Calgary. 225. 225. 225 with One Love Calgary. Do we have a top up here? 225 with One Love Calgary going once. 225 going twice. 225 with One Love Calgary sold. Thank you. With One Love Calgary. Suraj. Next again, we have a B category player for the auction. We have player number B35. Player number B35. Next in auction, player is Sino Matthew. Category 40 plus, right hand with a base price of 200. Opening with Calgary again. For Sino Matthew. Opening with Calgary with $200. 200 with Calgary. Going once. 200 with Calgary. 225. Back with Canlands. 225 with Canlands. 225 with Canlands. Do we have a top up? Other bidders. 225 with Canlands. 225 going once. 225 with Canlands. Going twice. 225 with Canlan. Sold. Sino Matthew. 225. Canlands. Do we have the next player? The list. It's B category player again. We have a B category player next for auction. It's B. It's B22. Player number B22. Player number B22 is Basim. Category general, style right hand at a base price of 200. Opening with Calgary. 200 with Calgary. Opening with 200 with Calgary. Do we have a top up? Do we have other bidders? 200 with Calgary going once. Do we have a top up? 200 with Calgary going twice. 200 with Calgary sold. Basim to Calgary for 200. Next we have again a B category player. We'll go with women's. I'll change. We'll go with women's category players next. Women's category player. We have two women's player here right now with the picker wheel. It's player number W43. Player number W43. Next in auction is Rini Stalin. Category general, right hand with a base price of 200. Do we have an opening bid for Rini here? Opening bid. Do we have an opening bid for Rini? General category player, right hand. Do we have an opening bid? Do we have an opening bid? Okay, unsold for right now. Okay. Next, we have again junior category, an auction. Junior category player. So we have two players right now in the picker wheel. J51 and 47, I guess. So we have the next in Auction is player number J47. J47 is Adit Krishna Junior. Category right hand and base price is 200. Do we have an opening bid for Adit? Do we have an opening bid here? Opening with SR Strikers. Thank you. SR Strikers opening with 200. SR Strikers with 200. Do we have a top up for this player? 200 with SR Strikers. 200 with SR Strikers. Do we have a top up here? 200. Do we have a top up? 225 with Calgary. 225 for Adit. 225 with Calgary. 250. 250 with SR Strikers. 250 with SR Strikers. Do we have a top up again? 250 with SR Strikers. Do we have other bidders here? 250 with SR Strikers for Adit. Going once. 275 with Calgary. 275 with Calgary. 300 back with SR Strikers. 300 with SR Strikers going once. 300 with SR Strike. 325 with Calgary again. 325. 325 with Calgary. 325 with Calgary. 325. Do we have a top up here? 350 back with SR Strikers. 350. 350. 350 with SR Strikers for Adit. 350 going once. 375 back with Calgary. 400. Sorry, 400 with Calgary. 400. 400 with Calgary going once. 425 with SR Strikers. 425 with SR Strikers. 425 with SR Strikers going once. 425 with SR Strikers going twice. Do we have a top up? 450 back with Calgary. 450. 450 with Calgary. 450 with Calgary going once. 450. 475 with SR Strikers. 475 with SR Strikers going once. 475 with SR Strikers going 500 with Calgary. 500 with Calgary. 500 with Calgary going once. 500 with Calgary going twice. Do we have a top up? 525. 525 with SR Strikers. 525 with SR Strikers going once. 525 SR Strikers going twice. Do we have a top up? 525 to SR Strikers sold. Next in line we have B category player for auction. B category player. We have player number B34. We have player number B34 here. B34 is Shamil, category 40 plus, style is right hand, base price is 200. Do we have an opening bid here for Shamil? Opening with 200. Do we have a bid? Do we have a opening bid for Shamil here? Opening bid for Shamil at a base price of $200. Do we have a bid? Do we have a bid? Opening bid? No? We'll come back again. Unsold right now. Unsold. Next again, we have a B category player. Yes, B category player. We have player number B31 next in auction. B31. B31 is, we have B31 Paul. Paul Xavier. So category is general, right hand, base price is 200. Base price is 200. Do we have, also known alias Sonu? Do we have a opening bid for Sonu? Base price is 200. Do we have an opening bid for Sonu? Do we have an opening bid? No? Do we have an opening bid for Sonu right now? Unsold. Again, we have a B category player. We have next in line player number B23. Player number B23. B23. B23 is Irshad Abdul Sattar. So general category, right hand style, and the base price is 200. Do we have an opening here? Do we have an opening for Irshad? Do we have an opening bid? Yes, opening with Chennai. Thank you. Opening with Chennai, 200. 200 with Chennai. Going once. 200 with Chennai. Going twice. Do we have any bidder here for top up? 200 with Chennai. Sold. Irshad. Next in line, we have an A category player here. A category player. Player number A18. Player number A18. A18 is Toby Paul. Category 40 plus. Right hand base price 300. Do we have an opening bid for Toby? Opened with Mystica Warriors. Top up 200. 500 total. 500 with Canlands. 500 with Canlands. 600, 600 with Enerbe. 600 with Enerbe. 600 with Enerbe. Do we have a top up? 600 with Enerbe going once. 625 with SR Strikers. 625 with an SR Strikers. 625. 650 with Enerbe. 650 with Enerbe. 650 with Enerbe going once. 650. 675 with Mystica. 675 with Mystica. 700 with Enobe. 700 with Enobe. 725 back to SR Strikers. 725 with SR Strikers. 725 with SR Strikers. 725 with SR Strikers. 825 back with Enobe. 850 with Nathan. 850. 850 with Nathan. 1025. 1075. 2050. He did. Oh. 1100. We have 110, 1100. Is it 200? I can't see. Is it 200? Okay. 1300. 1350 with Nathal. 1350 with Nathal. 200 highest. 1550 with Calgary. 1550 with Calgary. 1750 with Enobe. 1750 with Enobe. Do we have top up? 1750 with Enobe. 1950 with Can Lions. 1975 with Nathal. 1975. 2000 with Enobe. 2200 back with Can Lions. 2200. 2200 with Can Lions. Do we have 2250 with Nathal back again? 2250 is the highest one. 2250. 2300. 2300 with Can Lions. It's the highest bid. 2300. 2350 with Enobe. 2400. 2425 with SR Strikers. 2425 with SR Strikers. 2425. 2425. 2450 with Enobe. 2450. 2500. 2500 with Can Lines. 2500 with Can Lines. Do we have a top up? 2500. Highest. 2500 with Can Lines. 2600 with Enobe. Back again. 2650 Can Lines. 2650. Do we have top up? 2650. 2700. 2700 with Enobe. 2700. 2750 back with Can Lines again. 2750. We have a competition here. 2750 Can Lines. Do we have a top up? 2750. 2775 Enobe back again. 2775. 2800 back again with Can Lines. 2800 with Can Lines. 2800. 2825 back with Enobe. 2850 back with Can Lines. 2850 with Can Lines. 2850 with Can Lines going once. 2850 going with Can Lines twice. 2850 with Can Lines sold. Highest bid among all. Thank you. We'll take a break just to update the points in your balance sheet. A 2 minutes break. Just you can check the balance sheet. Thank you.
Two eight seven five. Yeah, 2850. I'll now be giving you the points balance. So just confirm with what you have in your points sheet there. So for Smash Masters Calgary, the points balance is 2,225 points, and you have three more players to select, uh, out of which one should be a junior player and one should be a 40 plus category player. For Can Lions, the points balance is 1,350, and you need to get at least one woman player and one junior category player. For Nathal, you have to select two players, and the points balance is 2,475, and both your players should be 40. Sorry, yeah, you should need to get at least one 40 plus player and one women category player. For Enerbe, you need only one player, and you have so far fulfilled all your category requirements. For Mystica, the points balance is 1,750, and you need to get one junior category player. Junior under? Okay, 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 okay. Yeah, that's it. Okay. For SR strikers, the points balance is 3,550, and you need to get three players, out of which one has to be a woman category, the other has to be a 40 plus player. For One Love Kalari, the points balance is 2,500, and you need to get one junior category player and one woman category player. Junior under? Okay, okay, my bad then. ആരാ? ഇല്ല. Okay, my bad. For Chennai Pasanga, the points balance is 3,700, and you need to get one women category player, yeah, and one 40 plus player. I hope the points balance is tallied properly for everyone. If any concerns, please let me know. Thank you.
A category.
So coming back to the auction. Next in line is an A category player. Yeah, A category player. So I request you to come back to the seat. Representatives from NRB. We have A16, player A16, Stephen Babu. Category is general, style right hand, base price is 300. Do we have an opening? Opening with Mystica Warriors for 300. 300. Opening with 300 by Mystica Warriors, 350 by NRB. 350, 350 with NRB. 350 with NRB. 350 NRB going once. 350 NRB going twice. Do we have a top up? 400. Back with Mystica Warriors. 400. 600 with NRB. 600 with NRB. Do we have a top up? 600. 600 with NRB. Going once. 650 with Mystica Warriors. Back again. 650 with Mystica Warriors. 650 with Mystica Warriors. Going once. 650. Do we have a top up? 650 with Mystica Warriors. Going twice. 650 with Mystica Warriors sold. Stephen Babu. Mystica Warriors. Same. Next, again we have a category player. A category player. Player number A6. Player number A6. Player number A6. Player number A6 is Henry Austin Varprasad. Category 40 plus, right hand, base price is 300. Do we have an opening bid for Henry? Base price 300. Opening bid for Henry. Do we have an opening bid? Opening with one love, Kalri. With 300. With one love. 300 with one love. Do we have a top up? 300 with one love going once. 300. 500 with Chennai. Back in game. 500. 500 with Chennai. 500 with Chennai going once. 5 to 5 with SR Strikers. 5 to 5 with SR Strikers. 7 to 5 with Nathal. 7 to 5. 7 to 5 with Nathal going once. 775 with Chennai. 775. 975 with Nathal. 975. 1075. Yeah, 1075 with Chennai. 1275 with Nathal. 1275 with Nathal. Is it 200? Yeah. 1475 with Chennai. 1675 with Nathal. 1675. 1675. 1875 with Chennai. 1875. 2275 back again with Nathal. 2275. 2075. My bad. 2075. 2175. it was 100, right? Chennai, just to confirm, it was 100. 2175. 2175 with Chennai. Do we have a top up? 2175. 2200. 2200 with Nathal. 2200 with Nathal. Do we have a top up? 222325. 2325. 2325 with Chennai. Do we have a top up? 2325 with Chennai going once. 2325 with Chennai going twice. 2325 with Chennai sold for Henry. 2325 with Chennai. Next in line, we have again an A category player. Player number A9. Player number A9. Player number A9 is Jolji Chaco. Category 40 plus, right hand, base price 300. Do we have an opening bid for Jolji? Opening price is 300. Do we have an opening bid here? 300. Starting with Mystica. Opening bid with Mystica for 300. They can't take? No? You can't. Okay. So opening bid with Mystica with $300. For 300, do we have a top up? 300 with Mystica Warriors going once. 325 with SR Strikers. 325 with SR Strikers. 325 with SR Strikers. 325 with SR Strikers going once. 325 with SR Strikers going twice. 325 with SR Strikers sold. Next we have B category player. Next we have player number B25. B25. B25 player is Ashok Praveen. General category style right hand, base price is 200 for Praveen. Ashok Praveen. Do we have an opening bid? Do we have an opening bid for Ashok Praveen? Starting with one love. Starting with 200 with one love. 200 with one love. Going once. 200 with one love. Going twice. 200 with one love. Sold. Ashok Praveen. One love. 200. Base price. Again, we have B category player for auction. We have player number B30. Player number B30. Next in for auction. B30 is player number. The player is Naveen Narayan. Category 40, right hand with a base price of 200. Who wants to open the bid? Starting with 200. Who wants to open? Do we have an opening bid here? Do we have an opening bid? Do we have an opening bid? No? Unsold. Next, we have one more B category player. Player number We have B32, player number B32. We have player number B32 next in auction. B32 player is Renimon Thomas, sorry. Category is general, style right hand, $200. Starting with the base price. Who wants to open the bid? Starting with Mystica. Opening bid with Mystica with $200. 200 with Mystica Warriors. 200 with Mystica Warriors. Do we have a top up here? 225 with Can Lions. 225 with Can Lions. Do we have a top up? 225 with Can Lions going once, going twice. 225 with Can Lions sold. 225 with Can Lions. Thank you. Next, we'll go with the A category players. We have here A category now. Player number is A8. Next in for auction is player number A8 is Rishikesh MS, category general, style is right hand, base player is 3. Base price is 300. Do we have an opening for this player? With Mystica Warriors. 300 with Mystica Warriors. 300 with Mystica Warriors. Do we have a top up? 300 with Mystica Warriors. Going once. 300 with Mystica Warriors. Going twice. 300 with Mystica Warriors. Sold. What's his name? Next, we have women's category. Next in line is women's category, player number 43. Player number 43, next in auction. Player number 43 is back again, Rini Stalin. Category general, style is right hand, base price starting with 200. Do we have opening bid for Rini? Rini for $200. With the right hand style, yes. Do we have an opening bid? Do we have an opening bid here? No, unsold then. Next, again, we have women's category again. We have player number. We have player number W45 in auction. W45. Player number W45 is Sabina. Sabina, category 40 plus, style is right hand, base price 200. Do we have any opening bid for Sabina? Sabina with a base price of 200. Starting with One Love Colory. Thank you. So we have an opening bid here with One Love Colory, starting with 200. Do we have a top up here? 200 with One Love Colory. 225 back with Nathal. 225 with Nathal. 225 with Nathal. Going once. 225 with Nathal going to ice. 250 back again with One Love. 250 with One Love. 275 back with Nathal. 275 with Nathal. Going once. 275. 300 back with One Love. 300 back with One Love Colory. 300 going once. 300 with One Love Colory. Going twice. 325 back again with Nathal. 325. 325 with Nathal. Do we have a top up? 325. 325 with Nathal. Going once. 325. Going twice. 325. Sold to Nathal. Sold to Nathal. 325. Sold to Nathal. Again, we have A category player next in line. A category player. We have player number A17 next in auction. A category player. A17. A17 is Tijo George. 40 plus category, right hand style, and base price 300. Who is up for the opening bid? Starting with Nathal, thank you. With 300. Nathal with 300 for Tijo George. Tijo 325 with Calgary. Sorry, Calgary. My bad. Calgary. 325 with Calgary. 425 with Nathal. 425 with Nathal. 450 with Calgary. 450. 650 with Nathal. 650 with Nathal. 650. 700 with Calgary. 700. 900 with Nathal. 900 with Nathal. 900 with Nathal. Going once. 1000 with Calgary. 1200 with Nathal. Back again. 1200 with Nathal. 1200 with Nathal. 1300 back with Calgary. 1325. 1325. 1325 with Nathal. 1325. 1425 back with Calgary. 1425 with Calgary. 1525 back with Nathal. 1525 with Nathal. Going once. 1525. 1550 with Calgary. 1575 with Nathal. 1575 with Nathal. 1600 with Calgary. 1600 with Calgary. Back again. 1625 with Nathal. 1625. 1725 Calgary. 1775 with Nathal. 1775 with Nathal. Do we have a top up? 1775. 1800 with Calgary. 1900 with Nathal. 1900 with Nathal. Do we have a top up? 1900. Do we have any other bidders? 1900 with Nathal. Going once. 1900 with Nathal. Going twice. Do we have a top up? 1900 sold to Nathal. 1900 sold to Nathal. Next in, we'll go with the B category players. We have here in auction player number B24 from B category. Player number B24 is Jacob Verghese, category general, right hand, base price 200. So do we have an opening bid here? Starting with 200. An opening bid for Jacob Verghese. Do we have an bidder here? Do we have an opening bid here? No? Unsold. Next we have again B category player. Player number. We have next in line B category. Player number. Player number B20. B20. We have B20. B20 is Alvin Alexander, category general, right hand, base price starting with 200. Do we have an opening bid for Alvin? Alvin, opening with 200. Do we have an opening bidder here? Do we have an opening bidder? No? Okay. Answer. Next we have junior category. We have junior category player. Next in for auction, J50 and J51. So let's see. So we have player next in auction is player number J50. J50. Player number J50 is Danny Luke. Danny Luke, yes. Junior category right hand. Base price is 200. Do we have a opening bid for? Yes, Can Lions. Thank you. $200. Opening bid with Can Lions. 200. Can Lion 200. 200 with Can Lions. 200 with Can Lion going once. 200 going with Can Lions twice. 200 going with Can Lions. Sold. Next, we have player number J51 for auction from junior category. Do we have J51, right? Yeah. J51. Player is Don Roy. Category junior right hand, base price 200. Yes, opening with Calgary. The base price of 200. 200 with Calgary. 200 with Calgary. Once, twice. Sold to Calgary. Next in, we have A category player. Those who want A category player, please be alert. A category, we have two players here. The player is A15, next in auction. A15. We have A15, Srijit Keshavan. Category General, right hand, and the base price is 300. Starting with Mystica. Opening bid with Mystica with $300. 300. 300 with Mystica Warriors. 500. Back with Can Lions. 500 with Can Lions. 500. 550. Back with Mystica. 550. 550 with Mystica. 550 with Mystica. Do we have any other bidders? 550 with Mystica. Going once. 550 with Mystica. Going twice. 550. 575. Back with Can Lions again. 575 with Can Lions. 600 with Mystica again. 600 with Mystica. Do we have any other bidders? 600. 625 back with Can Lions again. 625. 675. 675 with Mystica. 675. 700 with Can Lions. 700. 725 with Mystica. 725 with Mystica. Going once. 725 with Mystica. 750 back in Chennai. 750. 800 with Mystica. 800 with Mystica. 800 with Mystica. 800. 825 with Chennai. 825. 825 with Chennai. Going once. 825 with Chennai. Going twice. 825 with Chennai. Sold. Thank you. Next in we have women's category players. Women category player. Player number W43. W43. Player number W43. Next in auction. Player number 43 is Rini Stalin. Back in game. Style right hand. General category. Base price is 200. It's going to open for 200. Base price. Do we have any bidders? No? Starting with Can Lions. Opening bid with Can Lions for 200. 200 with Can Lions going once. 200 with Can Lions going twice. 200 with Can Lions sold. 200. Rini. See. Again, we have woman category player. Next in auction. Player number W44. Yes, we have player number W44. Next in auction. W44 is Ruth Matthew. Ruth Matthew, again style right hand, base price 200. Any opening bids? Do we have a bidder to open this? For Ruth Matthew, starting with 200. Do we have any bidders? Let's open. No? Unsold. Unsold. We have an unsold play. Yep. We have women's category. Do we have women's category? No. We have next A category player. Next in for auction. The player is A7. Yep. We have next in auction is player number A7. Player is A7 is Jesslyn Thomas, right hand, base price 300, starting with Calgary, 300 plus 2, 500. We have 500 with Calgary. We have 500 with Calgary, 700 with Enerbe, 900 with One Love, 1100 with Calgary, 1100 with Calgary. Do we have a top up here? 1100, 1300 with Enerbe, 1500 with Calgary, 1500 with Calgary, 1700. Do you want to top up? 1800 with One Love Calgary, 1700 with One Love Calgary, 1900 with Enerbe. Back again. 1900 with Enerbe. 1900. Do we have a top up? 1900 with Enerbe. Going once. 1925. 1975 with One Love. 1975. 1175. 2175. So 2075. 2100 with SR Strikers. 2100 with SR Strikers. 2300. 2300. 2300. 2325 with SR Strikers. 2325 with SR Strikers. 2425 with Enerbe. Do we have top up? 2425 with Enerbe. 2425 with Enerbe going once. 2450 with SR Strikers back again. 2450. 2550 with Enerbe. 2550 with Enerbe. 2575 with SR Strikers. 2575. 2575. 2600 with Enerbe. 2600 with Enerbe. Do we have a top up? 2600, 2625 back again with SR Strikers. 2625. 2625 with SR Strikers. 2725 with Enerbe. Back again. 2725 with Enerbe. 2725. 2775 with SR Strikers. 2775. 2775. 2775 with SR Strikers. 2800 with Enerbe. 2800. 2900. Highest bid. Yeah. 2900 with SR Strikers. SR Strikers. 2900. Do we have a top up here? 2900. 2900 with SR Strikers going once. 2900 going twice. 2900 with SR Strikers sold. Again, this is the highest bid. Next in we have B category player. So next in B category player for auction, we have B37. We have player number B37 next in auction. B37 is Srijit. Srijit, category 40 plus, style is right hand with a base price of 200. Do we have an opening bid for, yeah, opening with Calgary? 200. Going once. 300. One love. 500. And away. 700. One love. 700. One love. 900. And away. 1100. One love. 1100. 1200. Back to NRB. 1200. 1400. One love. 1400. 1600. Calgary. 1600. Calgary. 1800 NRB. 18. 2000 to one love. 2000 to one love. 2000. Do we have a top up? 2000. Going once. 2100. NRB. 2100. 2100. 2100 with NRB. Going once. Going twice. 2100 with NRB. Sold. We'll go with the B category player again. Next in for auction is player number B20. Next in auction. B20. We have the player Alvin Alexander. Category general, right hand with an opening base price of 200. Do we have an opening bid here? Starting with Canline, 200 for Alvin. 200 for Canline. 200 for Canline. 200 for Canline. Going once. 200 with Canline. Going twice. 200 with Canline. Sold. Alvin Alexander to Canlines. Thank you. Huh? Base price. Next in we have women's category players in auction. We have two players for auction here. Women's category, player number W42 in auction. Player number W42 is Ramya Sino. It's Ramya Sino, category 40 plus, opening with one love, base price is 200. 200 with one love, 300 with Chennai, 300 with Chennai, 325 with SR Strikers, 325 with SR Strikers, 325, 425, 450, 475, 475, 575, 575 with Chennai, 575 with Chennai. Is it 550 is Chennai? For them, that's a cutoff for Chennai. So I have 550. So then they can 600. 600 with one love. 600 with one love. Do we have a top up? 600 with one love going once. 600 with one love going twice. 600 with one love. Sold. We have women's category players again in auction. We have player number W44 in auction. W44 is Ruth Matthew. Ruth Matthew, opening with base price 200, right hand, style, general. Do we have an opening bid? Ruth Matthew, Ruth Matthew, base price 200. Opening bid. Chennai, do you want to open the bid? Yeah, take your time. 200 as the base price. Do we have an opening bid? Do we have an opening bid? Do we have an opening bid for Ruth Matthew? The base price 200. Chennai, do you want to open the bid? No. Okay, so this one is unsold. Next in we have B category for auction. B category players in auction. We have player number B34. We have player number B34. Yes. B34 is Shamil. Category 40 plus, right hand, base price with 200. Do we have an opening bid here for Shamil with Calgary? Opening with Calgary, 200. 200 with Calgary. 200 with Calgary, going once. 200 with Calgary, going twice. Do we have a top up here? 200 with Calgary, sold. Next we have B category again. Player number B30, next in auction. B30 is Naveen Narayan, 40 plus, right hand style, base price is 200. Do we have an opening bid again with Calgary? Calgary opening with 200. Do we have a top up? Chennai, do we have a top up here? No. Okay. Do we have a top up? Other bidders. 200 with Calgary going once, going twice, sold. Naveen Narayan. Continuing with the B category players again. We have player number B31 next in auction. Player number B31 is Paul Xavier. General category right hand, starting with a base price of 200. Who wants to open the bid? Anybody? Any bidders here? For Paul Xavier? Do we have a bidder? Do we have a bidder for Paul Xavier? No. So unsold. Next in we have women's category players in auction. Women category. Player number W41. Player number W41 next in auction. W41. Let's first display the name and the style. Neetu Susan, style is right hand, opening with 200. Opening with, you will have to raise your hands if you're opening it. Yeah. SR Strikers, 200. We have 200 opening bid by SR Strikers. Do we have a topper? Do we have a topper here for Neetu Susan? 200 for SR Strikers. Going once. 200 with SR Strikers going twice. 200 with SR Strikers sold. Thank you. We have again women's category. We'll have to wait. Woman. Player number W44. W44. Next in auction. Player is Ruth Matthew. Base price 200. Right hand. It's opening with Chennai. Going once. Going twice. Sold. Ruth Matthew to Chennai. Next we have B category. Next we have B category player. Players for auction B24 and B31. The player in auction is B24. B24. B24 is Jacob. Jacob Verghese. Category general right hand. Opening price is 200. We have opening bid here. Starting with one love. 200 with one love. 200 with one love. Going once. 200 with 300. Do we want to raise? 300? Okay. 500. 500. 500. 700. With one love. 900. So sold. We can 1100. Yeah, with one love. 1100 sold to one love Kalari. Mistake. Okay. We have next B31 for auction. Is player Paul Xavier, category general, right hand, base price 200. Do we have opening? Mystica Warriors. 250. Did you raise a bid? No. Is it 250? 250. Sold to Mystica Warriors. Thank you. Now that we have come to the end of the auction. Thank you all. I would call upon Sanjeev to give vote of thanks.
Thank you everyone who joined us here for this amazing opening event for Alberta Badminton League 2025. I hope you all had a great time with the auction process and you were all able to select the team of your choice. Thank you to Adira for hosting the event, and thank you to 11's Kerala Badminton for organizing this entire league here for us. And thank you to all the franchisees for making their way here and taking out their time. I would like to thank our sponsor, Renji Thomas, and all the the sponsors who have contributed uh, their time and money and to make this event a success. I would like to just introduce to you about the playoff stage. So, after the league stages are complete, there's a playoff stage, which into which all the top four teams from the league stages will enter. Now, there is a format for this. There will be one qualifier round between the teams that are placed first and second in the league stage. The winner of the qualifier round will be qualifying directly for the final. Then there will be the first eliminator played between teams placed third and fourth in the league stage. The winner of this eliminator one will proceed to the eliminator two, which will be played between the winner of eliminator one and the loser of qualifier. The winner of this eliminator two will then proceed to the final to play with the winner of the qualifying round to play the final. So I hope that adds to the excitement that you guys are feeling for the Alberta Badminton League, and I hope you will continue supporting the event with your presence. Do make sure that you spread the news for this event maximally so that the reach is maximum and we can make it a greater success next year. Thank you very much, everyone, for joining us here. Have a great day.